Abby. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Going well. Just started. I'm kinda rebuilding my team yet again. After watching some of my previous runs, to really optimize better what I do. Where is... And... it is actually... Okay. What do I want to make you? Holy speed. Okay, still great. Next. Okay. Lumina. Just in case. What about here? Burn on hitting a marked enemy. Okay, you don't need anything. So okay, your turn now. Okay, you. What is it that I gave it to you? Base attack. Okay. First of all, I'll give you this. This. For, okay, you. Okay, I guess I will need to give him more Lumina points. Missing kind of a lot. I think it's fine. You. Actually, Not sure if that's great. Either it deals half or double. So actually I should remove roulette from everybody. That you're getting this. You. Oh yeah, but you're not, now you are not tanky anymore. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Up to you. Okay, I'm gonna try this way. I'll need more luminous. Oh yeah, and you. Still don't know how I'm gonna play you. Yeah. Okay. So first we're gonna go this way. Before anything, quick stop to the camp. Yo. Right. I said I wanted to give for Verso and Mal. I think I should equip you with this, since you're going to do a lot of base attacks, but kind of would like to upgrade it before because power sucks actually. 266. I
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
until we arrived.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yes, sure. Urzo approaches Lewin. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Kinda. Not really. Feels somewhat evasive. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mile and Verso feel closer to each other. Mm-hmm. I have no clue what this does. Mile and Verso spend some time together. Mile proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mile is done teasing Verso. Only there was an actual tab for like relationship, and each level gives like a bonus or something like persona or metaphor, but here nothing. So I it's just to see some nice cutscenes. I don't know.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
Okay, I already see what kind of conversation and relationship they got.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Noko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
What present? Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Ratat. Thanks. How's my favorite patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No? True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Verso approached Eskie, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
What the?
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Eskie is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eskie the greatest gift ever. Eskie is overcome with emotion. Eskie dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. He writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with Gestron.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What
You
the?
are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut
Sure.
yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Nice. I got to admit it. Right. Wait, there's more? Mile stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mile. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Maya and Ciel spend more time together. I mean, still need to think in battle. Alright. So now he has real many points. Yeah, we can go with that. What about you? Ah. Yeah, we'll go for that. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? So I fear you are in the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. Got asked to retrieve some stuff here. Ah, nice. Shortcut.
An advantage.
You're outmatched.
CL incoming.
Okay.
Oh well. I would have lived.
Useful.
Cut him down.
Eyes up, Verso.
Hmm. Friend? Yeah. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. See what we can do. Marvelous, you've freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandies and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no never-ends and there's no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. Wit of ours. My friend Eloise would ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. No. There, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Kinda looks like Sophie.
Oh, lovely.
Right. Whatever then. Okay, let's go.
Ready. Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. Take down that shield.
Incoming! Oh well. Let's carve a path. Disaster expedition, eh?
Try me.
Let's spill some ink.
Full deck.
So dance.
Let's have some fun.
I am speed!
Useful.
Let's not bamboozle ourselves. My being a core, the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? Spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me. What?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. Oh. Okay. Useless.
Lovely.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Okay, so it was further. This is open. Now it's closed. Okay.
This place is giving me a headache.
Two. Where's the fighting?
Ah, wait. Maybe. No. Huh. Okay. It's too open.
The door closed again.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Save in progress.
Good stuff.
Right.
Oh, wow.
What? That's all? Don't tell me you just wanted this bunch of woods. It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. All this work. Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give this to me. Here, this is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. You were Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? All humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Should I? Feels like a chromatic. You just say adieu to your lives. Fine then, try it.
Dodge!
Maximum damage.
Well, well.
Verso, dodge!
Cut him down. Use your fire.
Okay.
Shield incoming.
He's giga slow.
Well, well. It's locked on you.
I would have lived. I would have lived. I really need it.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink. Caught up!
I would have lived. Cut him down.
If I die, so be it. Careful now. Maya.
Bruh.
Oh, thanks.
Enough. Useful?
Okay.
Oh well.
That's better.
Incoming.
Useful?
Cut him down.
Let's play. Time to move. Here you go.
Time to hit dig. On fire.
I am speed!
Adegrinda.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I'm the fastest ball!
Flames on me.
Mael.
That's better. Nice.
Not today.
it. Bring it on. Let's have some fun. That's better. Just try it. Not impressed. Watch out, my elf.
Nasso, dance! Let's dance! Nice. The dance begins. Not giving up.
Let's carve a path.
On me.
Coming. Not impressed.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
Time to read. Here you go.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
On fire.
Your fate. To see it.
An advantage.
Right, another beach. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Gongra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Another swimsuit, right? No! No way, bro. Holy shit. No! Who put that here? Bro? No way. One of us. Yeah. Really, an expedition. I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Chestrol uniform. Wear it with pride, you are one of us now. Okay. All that for a swimsuit.
The swimmer! I am speed! Bonita. Uma wheel.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shield.
Watch out!
Eyes up, Verso.
Didn't really need it. Let's cut the path.
Here we go.
On me. Ready to go.
Watch out, Mael. Just try it. Let's have some fun.
Deal me in.
Hey, Mark.
Here we go. Biggie.
You're outmatched. Break. Bring it on. I would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
On guard! Take down their shields.
It's locked on you.
Ten out of 10, yeah. Good so far. Okay. Yeah, it's great so far, but I'm still so clueless with the story. Okay, let's go to the camp first, quickly. So I want to give more to Urso and Mael. Anything I can do? It's upgrade. Which I like the most? So far, I would say Mile, quite interesting, and Ciel. I used to like Verso, but it needs a bit of ramp up, so. And I still haven't really tried Monaco, so. Because having to gather by killing monsters and I need him in the party is just sludge. Yeah, Shell is nice. She's a bit versatile. She can heal, she can buff. So it's quite interesting actually to play her. You need more defense. Too squishy. I still don't know. Yeah, I think we'll go for this. And then Ciel, there's nothing. Okay, so we'll just move on. Mon ami. Wait. Wrong way. Buh. Okay. Am I finally gonna get some context?
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Ah. Flying performance. I need resplendent, come on. This.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me. Henrik.
Huh? Bruh.
I can do it. Flames. On me. That's better.
That's for ciel. Means I consume 1 foretell will deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. I already forgot what she has. I think I'm gonna switch to that if playing with mail. Oh.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
GG, Monaco.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Right, so now we are only us three.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
He's a nice old fart. Really?
A bit of violence, yes.
Well, well.
That's for my own, yeah. Right. Now what? Single physical brew shield. 6 hit, okay. Apply to all.
Show me what you can do.
Let the ink flow.
Mommy?
Wow, wow, wow.
Aries, increase the bestial will by 1, taking damage, reset the bestial will. Yeah. Sure. I wish we had a mini-map.
Well, that will help.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Show me what you can do.
Feel the storm.
Useful.
That's pretty and all, but still no clue. What are these?
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Show me what you can do.
She's insane.
Good stuff.
Okay, wait. Hello. What the fuck are you? Okay, you are kind of different than... Wait. It looks like he's having a looping gommage. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gommage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she would ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Haute Lumière? Paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Right.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Mon ami.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
No shit.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Bro, just talk, Leon, come on. What?
Can you stand?
I desperately need answers.
Carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Don't make me hate you, bro. I was kinda starting to like you. Wait. Now they are only in them, so I need a marking skill. Where is it? Marking shot. Put it here.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay.
No.
Merci. Yeah.
I never said there was treasure.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid it will draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Wait.
Perfect.
Hello.
On me. Good. On me. That's better. This will hurt.
Careful now.
Uh-huh.
On me. Good.
Let's have some fun. Didn't really need it.
Bro.
The dance begins. We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
What is going on? Don't tell me now you're alone.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Nice.
Ah, of course you do that. Wait. What about there?
On me.
I never know, like, whether it's this one or the other one. Oh, whoa, okay. I think that was not a good idea.
Their defenses are down. Let's dance. Ready to go. Good. Ready to parry. Nice. Let's dance. Ready to go. That's better.
Never mind.
Nice.
I need a flag.
Nice. Their defenses are down. Let's dance. Ready to go. This and precision. Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
The manor.
Know this place. Perfect. Great.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Right. More riddles. Wait, that's not the same.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Say something, bro.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
What? Right now I start with their it's so annoying they do that.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Ready to strike. You watch out.
Forced us into this point.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
She won't help you this time.
Let us stain them.
I'm
Careful,
not
my
angry, just disappointed.
This will hurt.
Okay, bro.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them.
Just try and tearing this family apart.
Huh?
You can't escape. Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Noko's broken.
Why cannot you accept who you are?
What did you just call her?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Is that her from another timeline? From the past?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Okay, Verso, talk. You better talk.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
Bro, he fucking did nothing wrong. Why Nuko?
In circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
West or east? West for pussies, right? Okay, we're getting kind of there. So yeah, Renoir and Verso are a lot related. But that's all. And he also called my Alicia. And the masked girl is Mile. So it is either her ancestor, or it's back to my first theory. Time travel shenanigans.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
You know it's a fucking prank.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Actually, no.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Okay.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Huh?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Leon enjoy a moment together. Leon is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Verso approaches Mal, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, when that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. I thought home was gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verzo approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly blows a war chant and bullies Verzo into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Loon comes over to shush them but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah, but at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
What is that?
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Whee! Deep fall indeed. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. And there we go! Finally, we get the stuff from those, so from level 4 at least. Okay, so it's not useless to do that, but I wish there was an actual window to indicate at what level we get what and up until how much. Ooh.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
Yeah, sure you don't know.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Right. Literally called Maël Alicia when Renoir attacked. And Maël is an orphan since she's 3. And Alicia and Maël looks a lot alike. Okay, so maybe it's not time travel shenanigan.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it. Given, you know,
wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Well, it could still be, because they're giga old and Maya is just 16. So time travel shenanigan theory is still on the table. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Now defeat 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay. Let us go. Swim through coral reefs. So that means I see now.
Let us get wet. No, no, no.
Yet. Holy shit, that makes opens a lot of possibilities now.
Let us get wet.
Let's use Monoko.
Let's carve a path.
Ready.
Just try it.
Eyes up, Minoko.
For now. Get ready. Foolish people. I would have lived. Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Bring it on.
I'd like this.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Time to end this.
Like a phoenix.
Not impressed. Oh well, not impressed.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Lune, watch out!
Don't tell me I'm going to Narnia.
Time for a swim.
I hate that it's the only way to actually save. Like, what's wrong with you guys not making us having a manual save?
I see you now. up first, Rose.
Your turn to dance. It likes you.
Look out!
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
Good. I feel better. Well done.
Let's finish this.
Take your shot. Today. Take your shot.
Let's have some fun.
Like a phoenix.
Incoming. Incoming.
Your turn to shine.
Till the end. Your fate is sealed.
Getting spicy.
Till the end. It's locked on you.
Careful now.
It likes you.
Let's gamble.
For Monoko, Loon, and I think the other one is for Mael. No, it's just an upgrade. Wee. I remember this place.
Kihyrat nisso mua mi bunki kobao.
Thanks. Yeah, no, we'll wait until it's a higher level. Or I could just go for more attack power actually. Yes, yeah. And I have to start giving some vitality points. Wait, I have some recode actually.
Let us get wet.
Wait, it's the manor. Well, can't access it anyway. Ah.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad! All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Right.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink. Take your shot.
You saved me.
Harriet!
Take your shot.
Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
On guard! Ready to parry!
I'll manage. Watch out, Mael. I would have lived. Just try it.
I'm waiting.
Feel better.
What to choose? Try again. Another dance.
What the fuck, bro?
I see you.
Incoming!
Eyes up, Perso.
What?
Show me what you can do.
Okay.
Eyes up, Perso. Good.
Oh well.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
You are kidding me.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Is it because I attacked the orbs?
Bring it on.
Let's not come here.
Thankfully he was burned, but yeah, still. I wish we could trade the lower materials into the higher. Okay, I think that's going to be a nice place to stop. Bit by bit, the story progress, but it is getting a little bit clearer, just a little bit. So yeah, Renoir is the father of Verso. The masked woman is her sister named Alicia. She looks like Mael, so the time travel theory is still on the table, but might be simpler than that or trickier. I don't know. Now need to build 2 axons. I guess they are really big chungus. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, I think tomorrow I'll try to explore a bit. Now that I have a bit more access to previously locked areas, I'll try to do a bit some of leveling, trying to collect monsters for Monaco. So yeah, we're gonna take the slow path with this playthrough, because yeah, it is different than what I used to do with the actual turn-based / JRPG games. So yeah. Anyways, thanks to anyone who watched the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Stay comfy, stay hydrated, stay amazing, and take care. See you soon.